Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Outside Irving. Back to Carter. To the inside. Here's Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
17-foot shot on the way, and he makes it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
A nice shot by Arizona.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez is too big and too skilled.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. In transition, here come the Warriors.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Drains the triple.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Pure from three-point range. Harrison's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Harden uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
It's stolen by Irving. That's tipped. Here's Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's good on the putback. Lopez has got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Missed inside. Nets leading by 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Carter inside. Durant's there. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Oh, denied by Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Count it. Give him 8.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And Durant with the big finish.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Right side Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nice shot by Harden.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets leading by 4. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nets out in front. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 6. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. What a throwdown from KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he sinks the second.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And he dunks it down. Brooklyn leading by 3. Now Harden. Offensive board. Tries again. No. He's now 4 for 8 shooting.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Arizin's got a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Outside Carter, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Here's Durant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Arizin. The Nets making their last shot. It's good.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Driving to the basket, Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Curry, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Irving. Drills it from deep. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. An easy 2 on the layup. Harden's got 12.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
They get the rebound, and that one's good. Barry.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And Harden with the slam.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Here's Durant. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Durant. 12 points for him. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. 3-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Durant for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Brooklyn leading by 7. On the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And the basket by Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Here's Irving. The wide open shot is on the money. Irving's got 8. Warriors trail by 6. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Carter. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Lopez on the double team. Here's Curry. Stephen Curry, what a shot maker.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Harden surveying the D. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Got a hand on it. Curry against Carter. Curry passes to Arizin. Driving in. Here's Chamberlain, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Outside Harden. Nice move. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The three from Curry knocks down the triple. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
1:19 left in the third. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Jacks up a three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available. Nice pass right there, and the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Irving, three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Harrison misses. Durant looking around. Off the mark there with a three. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Just 3 on the clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. Carter from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Lopez. Shoots from 12. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Curry from deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Durant to the paint. Got a piece of it. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Arizin. The three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Harden, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Fires from the line. Nice D from Durant. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Here's Harrison. Hits a three-pointer. Harrison's got 11 in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Easy money for KD inside.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jams it home. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Tries the spin move. Harden into the lane. Oh, he misses the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant. Here's Carter. Harden outside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, no good.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Irving against Durant. And Durant with the block. They retain possession. Nets trail by 3. Here's Lopez. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden fires. Nails it.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Harden! Count it!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
The putback! How about the activity?
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth quarter score.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The shot from 20 feet out. It falls! Outside Harden. He launches. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered.
It's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving at the 1 spot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Launches it. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. No good on the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Chamberlain. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Carter, that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry passes to KD. And there's the drive. And then Durant with the jam.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Out to Carter. Stolen by Durant. Lets it go with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Barry's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harrison, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. They trail by 7. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got his second bucket.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Curry, that's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD.
Always under control. The game with James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 5 points in the game.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
Stephen Curry hits them both. 1:32 left to play here in the first. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry passes to Barry.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Harden finds Lopez. Here is Carter. Driving in. And he can't jam it through. The Warriors leading. Here's the 3. Harrison, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front, They're up by 1. Stay with us as we... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From deep, Harden, the basket good off the assist from Durant. Harden's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Nets. KD passes to Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. For 3.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Pulls it up. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. That ties it up. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Curry looking around. Fires the 3. And the Warriors get it back. Pass to Barry. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Harrison. 8 points for him. From deep, Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Jacks up a 3. Harrison, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that one drops. Here's Curry. He's got 10. To the inside. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And they pick up 2. And now just a 1-point Nets lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Harden has a wide-open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 37.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the Nets, another 3.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
There's the 3. There, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Harden money from the arc.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Ball's knocked loose. Curry with it. Started now by Durant. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Outside, KD. That one drops for him. KD's got 12 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Carter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And he recovers it. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden inside the three-point line. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Nobody near Irving. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
That one goes careening off the glass.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Warriors have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
The Nets with the lead. The 3 from Harden. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 48. 3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shoots. Again, the Nets for 2. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. Nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got 14 points for the game. Harden outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's now only a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Barry misses. Harden scanning the floor, and he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 55.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Nets leading by 4. Stolen away. There's 1:38 left in the 3rd. Durant, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Kept alive. Another shot. No good there. And Curry has it in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Free throw good, Curry.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors trailing. KD passes to Barry. And here's Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. For the tie, Durant uses his size in close.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
The three from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A three ball. And then Durant with the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Warriors trail by 5. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Curry shot is off. It's the Nets now. For 3, Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Now the Warriors picking it up. Here's Barry. And Durant sends it back. From past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez. And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the crease. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Arizona. Lopez covering. Here's Durant. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And here's Harden for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 58.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Arizona. And it's sent back by Lopez. Harden inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Nets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Again, sees him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Carter fired. Missed on the 3. Warriors trail by 6. The 3 is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside Durant. Here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Now Irving. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Unloads. He'll tip it.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Irving. With it, and Curry picks him up defensively. They're outside. Outside. From long range. And it misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, against me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Durant rips down the rebound. Tries it from 19. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Kevin Durant. And he does not hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. To take the lead. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A 2-point game. Curry. And the three misses.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. The Nets call time. Durant fires, misses the three, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime, and we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Harden knocks down the 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. And there's the call on Durant. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Durant down low, defended by Carter.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Durant! There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops some power.
It's off. 1:44 left in the first overtime. Chamberlain against Harden. The shot is good! Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden on the wing. He drills the three.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry fires. The three doesn't go. Durant with the steal. And there's the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that one is good.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And just no better time to catch fire from three than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing.
Here's Carter. It drops. The coach's challenge has been.
After review, the moving floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Kyrie, count it. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now here's Davis. Three-pointer, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Spins. Here's George. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
There's Davis with the three. Drains the triple. Davis has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
There's Davis with the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Davis has gone 3 for 3. Perfect so far from long range. George for 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
4-3, and Davis is good for 3.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
George drives in. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Davis, that's good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Daniels the screen on Paul, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 7.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Three-pointer O'Neal. He drops it from range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Davis. 18 points for him. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 6. Launches a 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 21.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
George against Davis. George outside, puts up a deep 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Davis probing. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis, that's good.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort. and that's reflected in the score.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. George against Davis. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Launches it. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior. This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Oh, got that one up quick. O'Neal's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Turnaround Jay. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Pacers trail by 18. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the drive. Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Lets it fly. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 13 points in this quarter. It's George with the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Davis, that's good.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
George peels it out a bit. The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Back to Davis. Here's Granger. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the take. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. They get it back. The kick out to Paul. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Daniels misses. And here's New Orleans now. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
George drives in. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. From downtown, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's New Orleans running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Pelicans lead by 20. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Gets the three ball to go. Rangers got 7.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires the three. That one doesn't drop. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Davis has got 54 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Good on the shot. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The drive by Daniels. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
He shoots it. Got a piece of it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
For three, George. Kept alive. Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he's good on the second. The Pelicans lead by 20. Davis from long range. Pass to Mashburn from the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Granger driving inside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
There's Davis with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 59 points. George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 12 points in the game. Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Kicks it to George. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis can't hit. George against Davis. The teardrop. That one's good for 2. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
And just using balance and coordination, George can make plays and baskets that many can't.
From deep. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And again, no good by New Orleans. Down low. Picked it out of midair. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Paul. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter here. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Here's Granger. There's the block. And so it's New Orleans ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. There's Davis with the 3. The putback. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. From deep.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
New Orleans leading by 21. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lewis. The shot misses. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's West. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To halt the run. George, no good. Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And again, New Orleans no good. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Davis from long range. The putback.
2 minutes.
Here's West. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the 3 off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
George's shot is good.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Davis from long range hits the trifecta. Davis has got 17 points here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
George against Davis. George drives in, and the jam by George.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Let's go with a 3. Davis misses. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. They get it back. The 3 ball. West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball passes to Davis. Fires from deep, and the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George against Davis, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And the basket by West.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And it's the Pacers ball. It's a 3-point game. And George, here we go. They get it back. Paul with the steal. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Now, here's George. Poked loose. George double teamed. Indiana again, turning it over.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Hall for 3. A second chance effort outside Davis. From outside the arc. That shot no good. Excellent D there from George. Here's Granger, and Lewis has it in the corner. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Paul dishes to West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And then George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A shot by George, wide open. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 9.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
The 3 from Davis. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by West. The 3 from Davis. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George? The quick handles for a guy his size.
Oh!
Goodness. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
New Orleans leading by 3. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. Granger right side. No good on the strong take. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New Orleans on top, up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. And it's
what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Mashburn, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
A three from George. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's deflected, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Here's Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 9. That's a 2 from Paul, and again, no good by New Orleans. O'Neal outside, and Indiana another 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The 3 from Davis. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he's good on the second. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. High post try. That's good on the jump shot. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pelicans leading by 8. And here's Davis for 3. The shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. No one near him. Good work there as it goes. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
And now the Pelicans on the break. The 3 from Davis. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Got that one up quick.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
New Orleans leading by 11. West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The shot by George, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Daniel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And it's West missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're thinking about this shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the foul, roaming the paint. From downtown, Davis with the bucket. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
O'Neal wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint, Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 14. A try by Paul, and the shot goes in.
Boy, what a strong take on the and one. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Davis has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment, you play the right way.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's deflected. They get it back. Another shot, and the layup is good. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Davis looking for an opening. Out to the wing. Ashburn, the pass to Davis.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Pelicans leading by 18. Here's Mashburn. Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he slams it one-handed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lewis gets the bucket.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Hands it from downtown.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
There's O'Neal with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lewis grabs the board.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Daniels, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 16-7 run.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the third. The three from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got 11 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Paul with the bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Outside, George. Driving inside. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's West. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sinks the triple.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
West against O'Neal. West can't hit. It's stolen by Davis. Davis kicks to Davis. Off target with his 3. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Davis. Sweet little floater. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Paul backs in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Granger outside. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Shot clock at 3. Connects from three-point range. Lewis has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 36.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's West. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Granger, good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And here's Davis for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Fires from the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Granger from outside hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Ashburn the pass to Davis. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Davis. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 22. Paul passes to Ashburn. Back to Paul. This one for 3. Traps in the tray.
But Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
O'Neal looking around. And Davis pulls it down. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Paul gets it to go in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
17 seconds left in the fourth. And yes, it's good.
Boy, not only can Paul George get off the dribble drive, but you see the strength to absorb the contact and finish. Nice.
Granger with the ball. Misses the deep three-point attempt. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Granger. And there it is for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. All sorts of time. Yes, it's good. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's George. There's the 3. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. Misses off the left iron. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Takes a 3. Davis can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
From the line, and it's good. 2 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside O'Neal. The shake. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so he hits both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:33 left in the first.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
O'Neal inside. Here's Granger. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes both free throws. 58 seconds left to play in the first. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Lewis. George against Davis. Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets the 3 fly, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 10 points. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Lewis, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Outside O'Neal. Buries it from 3. 18 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Such a wide-open look.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Shoots it from the corner, and that one's good. Davis.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Over to the wing. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Nice move. And he goes in for the dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
George for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Outside Davis. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Mashburn. And And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 55 seconds left in the first half. Outside O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so he makes both from the line. Pelicans trail by 12. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers leading by 10. George feels it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Granger, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And there's the drive. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 8 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside O'Neal. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 8-point game. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis, the pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. 19-footer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Davis. Puts up a 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
George, a deep 3. Pass to Granger. Another shot. Daniels passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
George for 3. And Indiana misses again.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
On the wing, Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
George with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And yep, it's good. Mashburn's got 10 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Granger into the lane. The offensive rebound. 3-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Another three for Indiana.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Ball from deep three-point land. Paul with another miss. Indiana on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. He takes it in. To the wing, right side. Fires the three. Another three for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Screen by O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
West misses. Pacers leading by 17.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Davis from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Jermaine O'Neal.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Indiana leading by 19. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
There's Davis with the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Mashburn's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 46.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Tries it from the top of the key, and Indiana again with the bucket.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Blocked. They recover it. Stripped away. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Indiana. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable. And their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving.
Whoa! A big finish right there! Off. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality, and that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
O'Neal misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Here's Indiana. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
George for three, knocks down the long J. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Launches it. Counted from distance. Davis has got 26.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:14 left in the game. Here's Granger. And he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Paul's shot is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
For three, O'Neal. He buries it from three. O'Neal's got 56 in the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's O'Neal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's a three from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
George, no good. From deep three-point land, the putback. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Now Reed following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West up on top. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. The putback. The Knicks pull it in. The three doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Reed.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Anthony right side. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Shoots it up. And the Knicks miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Johnson, that's for two. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
No good from West.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Patrick Ewing.
Amari Stoudemire.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Launches a three. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lets the three fly. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's Johnson outside. They get the rebound.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Garrett. Hits it from three-point range.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 6, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's West from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Bryant looking it over. Over Reed. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Let's go. Here's Shaq. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Stoudemire.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Here's the Lakers with the ball. West down low. From the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's West with the drive.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's West following the score by New York. Drills the three-pointer. West has got 5.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group. New York will start the second one. Lakers trail by 6. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. 3-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep three-point land. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
From deep, Bryant. Kobe from deep.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter. Out to Kobe. Rest outside. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony on the wing. Here's the floater. And the shot goes in.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
It's West with the drive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's in there. Reed's got 8 points.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Frazier. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to Johnson. Taken away by Anthony. A finish. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 5. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Bryant outside. Over Stoudemire. Kobe, no luck. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Knocked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Guerin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Out to West. Driving to the basket. Rebound by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 12. Beyond the arc. Guerin, no good. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Guerin. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Knicks. And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier kicks to Reed. Rejected by Kobe.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
On the wing, Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Guerin. Stoudemire against Shaq. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. The 3. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Guerin passes to Reed. Looking to get it going. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Lakers trail by 10. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. From deep, Johnson. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reed finds Stoudemire. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Stoudemire.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reed misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Kobe.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Out to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Reed with the steal. Here's Stoudemire. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's up a 3. The shot misses. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead from beyond the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Lakers trail by 7. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lets it go with the 3. Now Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston can't get it to go. And it's the Lakers ball. West down low. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
No good on the second free throw. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. The 3 from Johnson. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Houston. And he's good on the 3-ball. Houston's got his first 3 points of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to Bryant. Over Anthony. It's blocked by Stoudemire.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Here's Houston, defended by West. And again, it's a New York 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Knicks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Hits the step back. What skill.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And he misses the J. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Here's Houston, defended by West. Stolen by O'Neal.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
He'll put it up there. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Johnson outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify it.
Three. Good.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
And there's the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shoots the three. It misses. Lakers trail by 12. Ooh, it's Magic through traffic.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. O'Neal. That shot no good. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Crane from outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And good that time. New York with the ball. With a 9-point lead. Can't get it to go. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Got it.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Ah, it's in there. From deep. It's good.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the three. It's deflected. They get it back. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Guerin. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark. And it's the Lakers' ball. 4-point game. Here's West. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 5 on the clock.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Poke loose. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Bryant outside. Knocked away. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Knicks on D. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Here's West. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Fires from deep. New York, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
For 3, Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. Nails the baby hook. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Frazier.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody knows.
Look out!
Ruthless! How is the hoop still standing?
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Out left to the wing. Fires from the corner, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket on the night. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's West. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Count that one, Reed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep. Very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's West. Oh, it's stolen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. With the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their...
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Johnson with a bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Takes a 3. Frazier with the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Bryant. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Pass to Reed. It's tipped. Here's West.
Oh, powerful.
Yes. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Frazier with the bucket.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
There's a minute 47 left in the second. Pass to Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Frazier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 5 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Give him 8. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Frazier. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the wing, Anthony. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. That one drops. He ties it up. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. On the wing, Bryant. Here's the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
In transition, here they come. Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Bryant, right side. And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Gets it off. That shot is off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round 3. They're measuring up the shot. So sorry. One more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Frazier for the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 1.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Bryant. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes a first. Both shots good from the strike.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Tough. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Bryant against Anthony. Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Knocks down the 18-footer. Bryant's got 20.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. From the wing, and it's New York scoring again. Garrett's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. There's the 3. O'Neal tipped back in for 2. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Garrett from outside, off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 8 points. The deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Goes back up. Drives to the hoop. And he lays it up and in. He's got 10. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
It's rebounded by New York. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Banked it in off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's Bryant. That shot missing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. From deep, Johnson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Oh, that's huge, extending the lead going into that fourth.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. So it's Los Angeles now. Now here's Bryant. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
To the left side wing, West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now the Knicks on the break. On up the court. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The Lakers lead by 8. Here's West on the wing, Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fast break, New York. And Ewing gets it to go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Okay, knockout. Man. Wow. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. The 3 ball is down.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
It's Johnson with a drive. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Oh, it's off. The Lakers lead by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3. Money from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The floater tipped. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And they're able to recover. Anthony pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. From downtown. Oh, it misses. New York, they're working against the clock now. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Yes, it's good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And I have no clue how he got caught on the fall. Feeling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And that one misses. It's good from beyond the arc.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. It's good!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He takes it in. Oh, the stuff! It's stolen by Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Nope. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and there's Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. New York moving it around. West against Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And it's the Lakers ball. Fires from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony against Kobe. Anthony drives in. Missed inside. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West outside. Here's the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Frazier, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Bryant. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Garrett. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's West missing. West has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Anthony dishes to Reed. Anthony against Bryant. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, West. And both free throws good for West.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Bryant drives in. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Johnson against Frazier. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin, the 3. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, West. 3-pointer. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 11 points.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
It's good from long range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Clock at 6. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. are nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers on top, up by 2. Let's take a quick break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal with the rebound. The Lakers trail. And here's West for 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the 3 ball is good. West has got 14. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here are the Lakers. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson, the pass to West. Fires the 3. And they get it back. On the wing, Kobe. He's guarded by Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Bryant.
Oh, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
And here's Los Angeles. They've got an 8-0 run. Kobe diving in. He can't get it to go. Here's New York. Ewing dishes to Reed. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Misses the layup. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Here's Reed. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's West. Here he goes. And the dunk by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lets it go from deep, trains the 3-pointer. West has got 11 points in the quarter.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. O'Neal finds Johnson. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
That one goes in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Anthony slamming it down.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant looking it over. They get it back. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. They shoot again. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Frazier against Johnson. From deep three-point territory. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I... Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
That is incredible.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. West misses. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Clearly a foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And both free throws good for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Reed with it. Picked up by Kobe. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Kobe, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Frazier against Bryant. Pass to Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Kobe, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Guerin's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New York. West with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Takes the 3. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Knicks trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. West. That's tipped. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3-point goal.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. A nice shot by Frazier.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And Bryant throws it down hard!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. Oh, good with the triple. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's West into the lane, and Ewing with the block. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
West draws the double. From downtown, does not go in.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Bryant drives in. Good!
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Take the 3. The shot misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Can't get it. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 6. Puts up a deep 3. It misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Lakers leading by 6. West outside. From outside. And it's off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Takes the 3. Doesn't get that one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, what a play inside.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Got it to go. Knicks trail by 8. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal's here for the rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's West. The long 3. No good. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And taken away by Johnson. From way back. Oh, it's going to count.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Does not go. From long range. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day, and this is it.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Here's Iverson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Oh, okay then.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And Dallas with possession.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5.
Oh, look out below!
And a big-time jam right there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Striking foul 11. Following Iverson. First personal foul.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Nowitzki. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Aguirre on target from range. Aguirre's got his second basket of the night.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the basket by Blackman. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Takes the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Iverson's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Stripped it away. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh! And a two-handed jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
59 seconds left to play in the first. And it's good for 2. Vandeweghe's got his second basket. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Here's Lever. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6, 5 to shoot. And again, it's Dallas.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Stolen. Here's Aguirre. And that's going to be a travel. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Iverson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Blackman. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. And he lobs it up top. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shot's good by Iverson.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And the basket by Blackman. He's got 15.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Vandeweghe.
A big finish right there. He destroyed the rim. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. He's got 27. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Fires in the triple. 1 minute left in the first half. Here's Blackman. He's got 15. That one's wide left. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 6.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. He gets it in there. He's got 9.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Shot's good by Iverson. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. The three is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Maguire can't hit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. And he gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And again, it's Dallas.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Offensive rebound. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has got 6 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Iverson can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Doncic outside. Right at the free throw line. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the take. Offensive board. Here's Doncic. From the top of the key, he buries it. 10 points for him.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Iverson drills it from deep.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 15. Maguire passes to Blackman. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. A shot by Vandeweghe, no good. that one's good. Donaldson.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
He buries it from 3.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 15. From deep three-point land, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Blackman, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here. It's both from the stripe.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Just 4 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And so it's Denver up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. No good on that one. He hits the 2nd from the line. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's Vandeweghe. Here he goes. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fades away. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the 2nd half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Free throw line jumper. No good, off the front rim. Denver leading by 18. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Yep, that one goes.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
And he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's rejected.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Going inside, Blackman rejected by Jokic. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Pass to Vandeweghe. They swipe it.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Maguire can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Anthony misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Donaldson.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Blackman. And the shot's good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
For three, Anthony. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Fires the three, and it's Nowitzki missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lets the three fly, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 14 points now in the second half. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. And again, Denver with a three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on the second free throw.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he nails the third. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Dallas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Three-pointer Anthony, and the three-pointer goes.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Hangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Iverson. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering. Outside Aguirre. Good on the triple.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lever taking his time here. There's the 3. And again, Denver no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Here's Vandal.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, my goodness.
Great find by Jokic.
Oh, man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. He's off on the second. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Trailing by 5. There's Lever with the 3. Denver gets it back. Shot's good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The three for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Vandeweghe. Wire covering. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
This one for three. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Aguirre to the wing right side. Blackman hits the three-point bomb. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Cleaver has the open look. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's blocked. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Jokic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Jokic with the steal. Here's Vandeweghe. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Over to the wing. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Denver on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Blackman. A 3-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And here's Iverson outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And it's sent back by Jokic. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And and it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got his first basket of the night. From deep, Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson left side. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman going inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Lever from long range gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustles. That's for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The 3 from Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Nowitzki for 3. Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering. McGuire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Denver in the lead. They've got Lever. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here are the Mavericks now. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And here's Iverson outside. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. For Denver, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Connects from three-point range.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And it's Iverson missing. Takes it inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. A putback. There's the triple. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
To the middle, Jokic with the steal. And they're running. Here's Anthony. Jokic polishing off the break.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Outside, Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
From deep, Iverson hands it from downtown. Iverson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
A 3 from Aguirre. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 13. Anthony looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 11.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And stolen by Iverson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Takes a 3. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. It's Nowitzki on the wing. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Anthony. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
26 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver leading by 17. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Oh, he misses the dunk. 1 second left. Shot's good by Vanderway. Vanderway's got 9 points now in the quarter. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Denver on top, running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Iverson, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Aguirre, good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. For three, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The D got there too late. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. All 3 throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 14. Lever outside. Fires away from outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Denver with the ball. The 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Luka Doncic. Up again. And they recover it.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Turk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Anthony.
Dallas foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Yep, that goes down. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Iverson knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication.
Oh,
nice.
Look at that. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The long shot, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Mavericks trail by 15. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Iverson fires. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Down it goes for three. Jokic driving inside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Dirk Nowitzki knocks down the three. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
At the line for the Nuggets.
The free throw is good from Doncic. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Trailing by 5. Iverson, nice use of the glass on the finish.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Doncic against Lever. Iverson. So the Nuggets win it. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here's Lever. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Here's Blackman. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Blackman, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
No good with the triple. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's all knotted up.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
A nice shot by Lever.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Count the basket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Jokic, good.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Inside. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Nowitzki's so smart. Knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Anthony played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. There's 49 seconds left in the first.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 8.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And they pick up 2. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start. particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe.
I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. A confident scorer with a nice stroke, always looking to shoot it.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the evening. Good on both. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. This one for 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14 points.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Anthony. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Dallas leading by 12. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. The 3 is up. That shot off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Iverson can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And he can't make the 2nd free throw either. He missed them both. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to Iverson. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, basket interference.
Basket interference. No basket.
Nuggets trail by 14. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Into the lane. And one home.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Lets it go. And it's Dallas scoring again.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Pass to Lever. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 9.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket by Blackman. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Here's Anthony. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 13. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And the basket by Blackman.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Blackman. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 5 points in the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Nice shot by Lever.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Anthony with a bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nuggets trail by 16. There's the triple. And another 3 for Denver.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Doncic. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. And he drives drives in.
Does not get any easier for Vanderway than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter. Shoots. Blackman, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Good on the second one. Here's Vanderway. He's got 10. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Blocked. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Iverson. Off target with the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Doncic outside. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Nuggets trail by 10. Driving in. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Here comes Luka. Shot blocked. Here's Vanderway. And the deficit down inside single digits. Vanderway's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dallas leading by 8. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Vanderway. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Lets it fly. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Doncic with it. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half.
Doncic so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Here's Aguirre. Robbed. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Vanderway. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Blackman driving inside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so it's Dallas with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. Fires the 3. From downtown.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting.
can't let up now. I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
And he slams it down.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
He gets it to go.
This is Kiki Vanderway at his best in the zone, drumming up points for his team like only he can.
Buries it from outside.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
3-on-3. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. That's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Jokic. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 10. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Shoots a three. Oh, no good. And here's Denver. It's good. What a J.
There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
Launches it from deep. Jokic with a rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And here are the Nuggets now. 6-point game. Takes a three. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Knocks down the trifecta. And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so the Mavericks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on